Meow. It is I, Morgana, the new protagonist. You all will fear me as the Cat of God, as I spin on them as my only talent. Fear me, meow. Get me out of here. We got plot. We got plot to look at. But I have to go back to the main menu. It's because of how I ended last time. Interrogation room, let's go. Gone right into it. Oh, maybe not. Kid had it coming, lol. Get wrecked, loser. You got me, you got me. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
No, my consciousness is about to fade away.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Who? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
No. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
My God, who would have guessed the detective was evil?
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
You can't kill Robert Cletus.
If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone.
What a sociopath.
I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Man, imagine the metaverse as a military, like, asset. It's just like, well, guess we're just gonna go raid a different country real quick. Just send one guy in to the country as like a little, like a guy, just, you know, a tourist or whatever. And then it's just like, bunch of people leave his mind and they all just like raid. Well, I guess they would come out of the location. I don't know how that works.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Oh yes, tanks.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Who would have guessed?
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
I think I'll call him the Mole.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't
just me, or
happened
did they
yet
get louder
is because
all of a
we're
sudden?
an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
This just in. On the latest news, 7 local teenagers found dead in a river.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden? There's
Bee,
a way.
bee, bee.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Well, geez, Futaba, I didn't know you felt about me this way.
That is, inside of a palace.
Oh.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Man, this news program sucks.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch
I pressed
them.
that a second too early.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
I bet it is.
Man,
Back in the desert.
that goddamn detective.
Who would have suspected the
Look
detective
who's
was
here.
evil? What's up? I'm not dead.
Hey, you big bastard.
I ain't that
How have
big.
you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
You want to bet?
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Don't you know I posed as the anguish of Christ?
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
Oh yeah.
You weren't told anything?
Bullet to my head and everything.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart
I
attack.
thought I was seeing a ghost, and I was gonna feel bad for making fun of him.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Nah.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
How in the...
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
You're going too fast for me.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
What? That
You
guy
knew
buys my
beforehand
coffee.
that
He
was
can't
the
be
traitor,
evil.
didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
What an idiot, right? Imagine giving up your plans.
He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Oh yeah.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Come on, Sojiro, keep up.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He said one fatal word.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Now you've lost me. I think I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Yeah, every time you think we're talking to the cat, he's actually talking back it.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person.
Well, let's just take Sai and Sojiro into the metaverse, let them come back out with Morgana, and then they'll hear him, you know?
Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Man, they really outed his acting.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
My god.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Metaverse.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
And he never liked me, even though we had 8 social links together. He said he hated me. Your man ruined his whole career.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
It was so exciting.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
I'm not
After a
quirky.
few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
I can't believe you caught that on evidence.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Just Sojiro being like, is that for real? And then Akechi's just like, yes.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Oh yeah. Good thing you saved him.
I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
Crazy, am I
He's
right?
no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move.
I feel like anyone
before
could
they
do
did.
that if they have the connections. I don't think they have to be that powerful.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
The castle.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Except that casino part.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories. The
You
reminiscing.
totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah.
All
it's good
my
we have her
idea.
heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself
Why?
anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we took that right from you. Didn't even notice either.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
They look so goofy looking.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Yeah.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
I love listening to stuff like this.
Him getting captured
just the big
by the
brain
police
moments.
Went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seemed like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Why would dragging the conversation matter? This is literally the plot.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Just imagine while Joker just knows Akechi's coming to kill him, and Joker's just sitting there leaned back, you know, hands behind his head and stuff like that. And then he's just chilling there as he knows Akechi's killing the wrong one.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll never kill me.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either. I'm glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Imagine. Sai just walked in and Akechi's just like, what?
Huh. Astounding.
Wow, you're all so smart for a bunch of teenagers.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
It's a good thing they gave me 69 hours to tell my side of the story.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Well, with my level 5 charm, knowledge, and well, no. I don't have level 5 knowledge. With my level 5 charm and kindness. Don't remember, drugs. Took them all the time. Oh yeah, no, I was confident, real confident.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Come on, Sojiro.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Imagine being so careless to be like, yeah, we won't check the body just in case.
Murder in a police station would be reckless.
Akechi would never make or mess up.
We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Oh yeah, drugged me good.
Callous use of
Kicked my
violence
balls too.
and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
I like the drug part, not the ball
If
part.
he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
No need to worry, Makoto. I've got drugs in my veins. It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Man just has a lot of faith in me, you know?
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Oh yeah.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Yeah, we got in a prosecutor.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Can I be a Phantom Thief? I'd like to go to this place.
Let's
Sounds
take
like
a
fun.
break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Look at Sojiro catching on.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this
The
place
blonde
is
one's
the
really
liveliest
loud.
joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept
Now,
his
where did he
offer.
disappear to?
What a great man.
There's nothing back there. Bald. Robert Cletus.
That sounds familiar.
It's
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
I wish they had some means of saying certain names that you could have for the game. Like preset names. I guess that would take a lot of reading for it, but it'd be funny just to hear like them actually say Robert Cletus.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room, too.
What
The
tomorrow?
SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Joke's on you, we got a politician in our back pocket.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Yeah, screw politics.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Oh yeah, he was just on the
He is
news.
unmistakably a man of power
the other day.
if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi Shido. Masayoshi Shido.
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
He is bald, and bald people tend to be evil.
Do you have some kind of
Or
evidence?
maniacal. Or weird.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Sojiro coming in here with
I think
information.
the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
Yeah, Sojiro, we could have changed his
You guys
heart
would have
earlier.
Definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdown,
Imagine.
psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Cognitive science. What a masterpiece of
Way
information.
back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling people for years I'll be the President of the United States. No one believes me. I kid.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Ain't no way I can be president.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Results
hit.
found.
Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Why do you gotta stand like that?
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
I always think of Donald Trump, personally.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building. I knew a guy who talked about that a lot.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Oh yeah, let's go teach this old man a lesson.
Yeah.
Or not old man, bald man. Let's get this
Nobody
guy.
against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Why are you against it, On?
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
Well, I ain't get Makoto's opinion.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
I love that Sojiro's even here. I don't know, it just makes me laugh.
It's best we
Makes me
hurry
happy.
before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building
We
after
jump
school.
right into this? I forgot.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Oh yeah. Big brain, I
know.
tell you. I said it back in the casino.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
Wait till you see me take off my real mask.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
It's already been 2.5 men. I love that show.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Akechi looks so tall in here.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well,
my future.
Faith in you was precisely why I
Oh wait,
pulled
I'm not
the
in
plug
this
on
country.
that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Till he had
Astounding,
a
isn't it?
unfortunate accident.
To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
My God.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
I mean, you're not that young either. I mean, you're not that old, but you're not that young.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
Realistically, right? If Futaba has his phone bugged, they should still be able to keep hearing him, so they could just listen to this conversation.
Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
I made my own crimes, and I solved my own crimes.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception, with their management in my pocket, keeping them in check.
My pocket police, as I would say.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
And our first target will be America.
And follows me.
We'll take it over one by one.
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Thanks!
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
I will go down in the history books. Kids in schools will be reading about me in the textbooks.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Whatever could he be thinking? Oh.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today. My plan.
Hey!
I don't have to take care of this, but you know, might as well.
Yes!
Riza, I'm sorry I haven't been here in a while. I was in a big brain plan. I hope you can forgive me. She still won't talk to me. Morgan. At any rate, I'm glad you're back, safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess
how do I put this?
Or I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Well, there's the reason why they won't announce my identity.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
The wiretap app?
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you actually got arrested.
I got shot.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
Conveniently for the plot, am I right?
Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Sure.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
We had to get the second Akechi.
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
You know, it's better you're talking instead of me having to read it. No one else is here to distract you.
We
You
needed
have
to
it.
lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night. Then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Then we ran around like idiots trying to catch this Birdman.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Man, you see how fast plot can go by when there's not 20 people talking to each other?
Oh, you want to hear it again?
God, no.
What? That's no fun. He's tired.
Sorry, Futaba.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nah, that's fine.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to
I
face
just can't
so
raise
far.
my knowledge anymore.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Oh god, I'm stuck with you?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Well, thanks. I'm glad
I'm going
you
to stay
consider
with
that.
you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was
Because she
your
somehow
Shizawa.
miraculously knew what we were doing, when we were going to do it, how we were going to do it, and so on and so forth.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Thank you.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Ryuji tucked into the subway looks funny.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Well, show
Oh, there's
you.
actually modeled people back there. I never thought to look beyond like where the protagonist is standing. I never actually looked behind. I didn't even know there was a whole like larger part of the train. Who's calling? I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I think. Or I am, thanks. You're alive? The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. I'll send all your homework to your house. You don't have to do that. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their stuff together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Cletus's family that he'll be absent for a bit. What do you think school, or what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Who's calling? Hey, it's me. Or hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. See, now imagine, right? I did die. They had my phone, they happened to get into my phone, and all these people start messaging me. The police would immediately come and interrogate these guys. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Hey, you don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the key word once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering. It's all been because of... If he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like, that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go. I'd like Robert to join us, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Nah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Robert join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
It's time to act inconspicuous.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
You'll never see me coming.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once.
Why would he be?
Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion? Since
Where's
he's
Luigi?
going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Magic palace barrier.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
Imagine.
There's nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
Why does this guy give me a southern feel?
He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination, I tell you what.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Thanks.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
There's some suspicious-looking kids out front. Need you to come take care of
Is it
them.
about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Man, I'm glad I ended where I did
Think about
last
this
time.
tonight.
We're an hour in so far, and I haven't gotten to do anything.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
I'm mad. Livid
Look
even.
who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Our phones. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53. He's 53? Never mind, this man's old. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most likely, or who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? Yeah, no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Hey!
Looks like we're out of ingredients. I guess I'll make some myself.
Oh.
Yes!
All right.
Yes. Oh.
Let me explain.
Cuban Crystal Mountain. Cuban is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Bop, dop, 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 dop. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bah! The PP. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish up eating before everyone shows up. I'm glad we fill in Sojiro on our plans. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone would figure out the key word.
Last one.
Oh, even Sai is here.
Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Nope, it's Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
Look at him. With his brown, stupid hair.
Akechi-san.
His smug grin.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
He's fake.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
And it really angers me, you know?
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
I remember the first time I played this game, and they kept saying just. And it did take me a while to figure out what it meant, but it got to a point where it just annoyed me. I was just like, why? Just say justice. Well, I guess that wouldn't make sense. I'm stupid. But over time, I got over it. I don't know. I feel like they could have made it better than just.
They're manipulating information.
Which I know that's a phrase
using the
people
media.
actually use. I don't know. I'm stupid. This was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
All you have to do is see your faces and you know something's up.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Youngin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion.
Isn't that grin and the menacing music?
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
My God! I'll sue. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
And even Haru booked it.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now,
just some memories.
To rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
We must set sail for the One Piece.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
A little ambitious there, buddy.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
This just makes me think about Yakuza Like a Dragon. You know, because they had the whole, like, election stuff.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Just Ichiban rolls up.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
He's got a gun!
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
I recognize that shove anywhere.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Bald
This
head
country
McGee.
is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested. That man right
Wait,
there.
He's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
So why did it take now to realize?
You're sure?
If we've already seen him and heard him before. You know?
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Oh yeah, that's what I
What
said.
kind of fate brought you two back together?
Oh, this one apparently.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Why is everything connected like this?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
God, I knew him forever, and he's always talked like this.
What a piece of shit.
Always been bald, too.
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical.
Oh yeah.
It's as if he's an entirely different person.
One could say he's even
He
two-faced.
speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Bang, 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 bang. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It'd be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Shut it, Morgana. Am I rich? No, I'm poor. What happened to all my money?
Hey!
Oh.
Oh.
Yes!
All right.
Yes.
Let me explain.
American Hawaiian Kona. A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. The truth lost to the void. Akechi got the last laugh. A worthy end for a villain. Oh, they read the last ones, but I gotta read this one. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Messiah Shishido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know. Shido, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. But babe. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Are those the same kids again?
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Again with the barrier talk.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Ah, rich people, am I right?
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a car? No. A plane? No. A ship.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Under the sea.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Going in. Ooh, Haru's getting long on him.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
My God!
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
It looks like a building.
Totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
I don't have my glasses.
What is it?
The hell?
So when did they flood Japan? It's a big boat.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Ryuji's with the thinking face. Interesting. Never thought I'd be on a boat. Well, this looks a lot creepier now.
Bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
You're telling me, lady.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just
Sink
the
that
center of
bald
the
head, am I right?
distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
Oh yeah.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back
It's
for setting us up into a
showtime.
trap.
Wait.
Bam, ba-dam, 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 boom. If our clothes aren't changed, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Robert been disguised himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, no matter... bleh. You won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. go, my army. Forward we march! Into the ship.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with the beauty thief stuff?
That's
quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the intense nature of his distortions, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battle from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Huh?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around? But what the heck are these things? What do you have, Makoto? Jeez. I don't even know what those are.
Okay.
So, you sure showed me.
And Panther dodges with brains.
Let's go.
Pillow Fort. Sacred Tempest!
Sacred Tempest. I've had Kaguya since Madarame.
Do this!
I just realized that. I've had her for almost the whole game.
It's a step forward.
I need to get some new persona in here.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I hope the microphone picked that up perfectly.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Show me your true form!
Does she have hair in that picture?
Beat him up! Persona!
Benny.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
They missed.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
Mary Gadine.
What?
Listen,
Oh, I'm weak to that.
can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Hey, can we get Makoto's? No?
Persona!
Megaton Brave.
No more waiting!
You want the one I wanted.
Just gonna let Joker die?
Yes.
Time to get a
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
This will help me do better.
Gun boost.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
The way the shadow is on his picture, it really makes him look like he has hair.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Now they're pretty. Beat him up.
Tough.
The enemy is electrified.
Block.
Melee may work, but you might get shot. Persona! Feel my rage! Good work, Queen.
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
Okay. I can
A
feel it.
decisive victory.
I feel like I'm not making as much XP as I was back in Sai's Palace. Maybe because the official palace hasn't started yet. Or, not the official palace, the official mission. Doesn't matter. I gotta go to Mementos anyways.
Show me your true form.
I don't plan on doing the actual palace.
Now's our chance. Persona! Queen forced 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Don't have ice.
Yeah. For you. The enemy's weak to ice.
Persona!
Advantage of that.
Violet win!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona!
Hey, join my team, bud. You good with words? Oh my god. Biday. I'm full. No, I don't need this guy anymore.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Oh, she's refreshing the treasures. Too bad there weren't too many.
Focus.
Whee!
I'll reveal your true form.
We thought this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy to use my persona. No holds barred.
These guys are weak. Fire?
Persona!
Yeah, there we go. Makes sense, so they got a plant on their head.
You got them all.
Okay. Focus.
I got a pearl necklace. God, they're all in my ears.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Mind if I do? It's just a black rock. I feel like I've gotten so many of those things.
Show me your true form.
Sup?
Successful.
Oh God.
Persona, you're mine.
Well, that sucked.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. Persona.
There we go.
Not too shabby.
What?
Listen.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did
Can
that.
I do one of those real
Oh,
intense
please.
attacks?
Thank you.
Ow.
Die for me.
Persona! Die already!
Okay.
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
I've got this. God, her weapon.
Persona. Let's do this. Persona.
They're like meat tenderizer or something.
Skill's pretty good.
Persona! Kaguya Picaro!
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Next.
Investigate the ship.
I have something.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey!
Yeah.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one
Same.
against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We need to sell our souls to the bald man. All hail the bald one.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True.
Interesting.
You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right.
He just whips out a knife
when
and
they
I
attack
got
us.
shanked.
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship.
Who needs
I doubt
Noah's Ark when
idiots
we
who
got
can't even
Shido's
hold a
Ark?
conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then,
I mean-
let's split up and ask around.
I wouldn't say that's the most inaccurate belief.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. My nose can smell it. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
It's somewhere.
One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I hear he's not easily seen either. But what would happen, or what would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. No, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. I'm just gonna make dumb laughs every time. And these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Do I look poor? Please, Joker, you gotta tell me.
Huh?
You tell me if I look bored, right?
Around here somewhere?
You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. Alright, thank you. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
I can feel it.
My, even Mr. Ooey is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support for the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Yeah, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get in to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification for 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I kind of tapped into James from Pokemon there for a second. Is this a map of the ship?
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Prepare for trouble and make it double. So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least important to be considered a VIP. I am truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. Had to go for all you. Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained from now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right there.
Whoa!
Oh, it's so close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
Joker, we gotta head to the safe room so we can, like, discuss stuff. Thank you, Ryuji. Prepare for trouble and make it double.
This is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
You guys know there are more seats, right? You all don't have to stand.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Imagine having a conversation with Morgana looking like this.
Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ooey. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of the television station is a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room, and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close this out. How did you get info looking like that? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's go work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory is, not so great. Anyways, so who's who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
I remember all of them, and you can't tell me otherwise.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble,
Oh, it's Owe,
a
not
TV station
Ui.
president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them
It's always
and
the
obtain
cleaners
letters of
who are the
introduction
scariest.
that'll serve as keycards.
Man's gonna beat me with his mop.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Alright, you wanna go back already? There are different people in here. Nope. There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
well,
Guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Hit him with the or the turkey laugh.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help out any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Oh, Sejiro, could you just make me a crap ton of coffee then? That'd be appreciated. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. It is November, yeah, the turkey laughs are in right now. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it would be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turns belongs to him. Even people's lives? That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Robert, too.
hey. Hey,
Wait.
hey,
What? I guess there's probably plot.
hey.
Yo.
Yo. Yes.
All right.
All right. Why are you here?
Let me explain.
Ethiopian Mocha Har. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian Mocha Harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker Mocha. I don't know, I can't read. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes.
It's me. Sorry.
Hangs up
I know you're
immediately.
tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
I want to kill him.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Because we're those heroes.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Who was that? Catchy got the last laugh. So says he.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, It's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong, Morgana? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright. Robert, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Cletus been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Cletus is back at his family's house. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Yeah, like a Shujin student's gonna come in here.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh. You know, I didn't think about you showing up.
What did I just say?
God dang it.
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
You're not dead? I wish there was an option to be like, ooh, spooky ghost. Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
God dang it, Morgana, you should have consulted me so I could be ready for this.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
You're a little close.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up?
What's up?
Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh,
I
no,
could have
it was
gotten
my
out of there
pleasure.
without her.
He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Ah, that's how she got there.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now.
I forgot she just outright followed us.
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Nah.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful to her for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into the fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us.
If we die, Kasumi, you must spread word of the metaverse.
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
Yeah, if we die, you have to become the new Phantom Thieves and carry on our legacy.
Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
No promises.
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
Hey, by the way, you still know about that palace?
Well, be seeing you.
Wait, you didn't answer my question. Kasumi! She just leaves every time. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? He's having to hide your face? I can barely see. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not try hard. But not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. All we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Mission start. This is Mishima. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Cletus boys can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyways, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyways, they keep moving around, so it's difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakase. Sorry, I don't have any good info. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, you'd make a great target. How'd you know, Morgana? That's exactly where we're about to go. We're about to go to Mementos, because I doubt I have the time to finish Shido's in one run, being almost 2 hours in. And I have a bunch of requests. Bam, 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 bam. So for now, it's mementos and social rings.
Yo. Okay.
Yo.
You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. Never.
All right. Which one? Don't break it, okay?
I'm also poor,
Come
so,
again.
You know. I forgot that they kind of just throw you right into Shido's like stuff.
Inmate.
Which makes sense, but I forgot. I thought they gave you like a couple days.
You wish. Now choose.
Right, I'm just gonna make personas.
Let us begin the search. Let us begin the search.
Thor.
Looks pretty tough.
Raja Naga. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. Then let us
It
begin.
will receive extraordinary power. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of make just a bunch of new personas. Because I'm gonna go down to Mementos and collect a bunch. Then probably level up and stuff so I can make new ones and better ones and stuff. Mix it up from the usual, Kaguya. Evade wind. I'm not even weak to wind. I got my card on. Crazy.
You can't handle this.
Oh, I can almost make a Labrys's persona. That's interesting. Pale Rider.
You okay with this?
Can I? No.
You okay with this?
Tsukiyomi. Oh, it's Show's persona. I can make him. Yeah, let's get him. However, that persona still bears the power of its original owner. It shall be of great help to you.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, let's just give him a bunch of elements that I don't have.
It will receive
Tsukiyomi.
extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
I am Tsukiyomi. Madness is my right hand, tenacity in my left. Now then, who shall I break apart first? Tsukiyomi. Vorpal Blade.
Not terrible.
Pig, you're not Pig Elf.
Not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. Then let us begin.
I like that it was just a giant ball of light. Mayonnaise. To be honest, I don't really like the insta-kill moves.
You okay with this? Not terrible. Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you? Fusion.
Fusion.
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not
I
impressive.
can make the Pale Rider.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Aegon. Aegon is the single one. So maybe multiple Aegon would be cool. Can't ever go wrong with a Megadola. Dagunda.
It will receive. Then let us begin.
This is probably the most Persona fusion I've done so far in this run. Like I said earlier, I've had Kaguya since Madarame. Non-Hama plus skill attacks. Do not care. Deathbound.
Do you really need this?
Power from the hit anime Chainsaw Man.
Do
Well,
you
anime
really
and
need
manga.
this?
Alright. That is enough Persona
already?
Fusion for now. I gotta get the
What?
mementos. They went
It
to
is
go
time,
back.
inmate.
From the hit anime and manga Chainsaw Man. Tsukiyomi. Me. There we go. Well, what's your background looking like? A persona of another story. An important god born from the Japanese god Izanagi. Wait, Tsukiyomi was born from Izanagi? So Sho's like Narukami's son, in a way? He governs over the moon and the night. There are many theories behind this mysterious god. Or he's within the hit anime Naruto as a means of some eye ability.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
They're all here.
We still have some time, so let's make sure we're as ready as we can be. Well, we're going to mementos, idiots.
Hey.
Going to do a request now? Isn't that somewhat dangerous? You really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going, Robert. No, that's right. We gotta view the requests.
Hey.
I'm just gonna blitz through all this because I don't care.
Listen up.
Okay. Very well.
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
Listen up.
Come on, listen up.
I think the last time I tried to go with
make him
mementos,
Listen up.
I had to wait on Haru. So
Listen up.
I didn't get to do it, so all this stuff's been building up. Nice, nice. Yes, 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 just let me go.
Let's do our best.
We have a lot of mementos traversing to do. We haven't been in here for a while. Bam, bam, bam. The metanav is reacting. A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information. Seems the number of areas we can go has increased. Well, more people know us than ever, but probably not for the right reasons, though. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let's cheer up. She's right, please. Or plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go, so we'll need to stay careful. Or be careful.
I'm prepared. Let's
All right.
focus and get moving.
Oh, I gotta go back to an older area. There's still that one area with a bunch of missing stamps as well. But luckily I'm a high enough level now to where I can just kind of insta-kill these guys. So it's just going to be a casual cruise session through mementos for now. Two personas and they already got the thing going. I don't have stamps on this floor, so... Or in this section, so I can just... As soon as I find the stairs, I'm just gonna dip. I just need to find the challenge or whatever. What's up? 86 XP. Yeah. Am I getting bonus money for the Hifumi? No.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Why'd that guy level up? Oh, because he's in my party.
Oh.
Whose request is even here? Ending the boyfriend's abuse. Oh, this is Chihaya. Okay. I guess they did expect you to do the fortune teller much earlier than I did. Bow, bow.
Treasure chest.
Morgana.
Huh? Oh, what?
I think I didn't see it, did you?
Oh.
Beep, beep, beep.
Shopping is always so fun.
Shut up, on. No one asked. Consensus our target.
Then.
Alright, well, I can get off this floor at least.
Then.
And get to more of the difficult floors. Whatcha? Nailed it. Ah, that must be Uchimura's shadow. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart and fast. Nah, I think I'm gonna leave. Can you actually leave? You can. You can just say, nah, I'm good.
This is horrible.
I gambled away all my money again. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. Bam, bam. I'm gonna punch you too. Oh yeah? What if I got Tsukiyomi with abyssal wings?
It's showtime!
Oh jeez. That looked real intense, but I think that could have looked cooler.
Persona.
Persona!
Gorilla.
Skill's pretty good.
Why'd it turn out like this?
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I could do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. What? Right to beat his girlfriend? Who was he? He was really the worst of the worst to think that. He changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Yeah, then we can finally start her social link.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I run back through this area and see if I can get all the stamps, I guess. The stamps are pretty nice. Bam, bam. I also need to see Jose at some point so he can turn my skulls into things. But I don't even have to hit a button, I can just drive into them. Oh, there's a stamp. Yeah, so maybe they just expected you to run through these places multiple times to get certain stamps. Or maybe I just missed it.
There's a shadow.
Oh yeah, I don't have to hit a button. I've been hitting the attack button this whole time.
I drew a picture on the back of my test the other day and received a gold star.
You're like this at school too? And a gold star?
If I drew a picture on the back of my test in school, I wouldn't get a gold star.
Joker, there's...
when you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
Huh? I'm not really a fan of it. We made it.
I'm glad the things are like voiced down here. I guess there are like people would be too focused on the train tracks or whatever. It's not getting too much XP, only 100 or so. Just get rid of a bunch of the ones I don't need. Just so I can keep collecting free personas. Did she just say she wanted a new shovel? Too bad, you ain't getting one. That gave me 300.
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
Oh, I see. You're a train geek, huh, Inari?
I'm a what? Luckily, I don't have to fight, so I can just blitz through these areas.
I can feel it.
You might be glowing red, but you're still weak. Obtained award. Flowers for a certain boy. Oh. I wonder who that could be. Oh, this is the one room that I saw before that I talked about how you could just go in a circle and...
I need some salt. Something salty.
Try a catchy.
All this exercise burns through your electrolytes, I suppose.
I'd like to explore the real Shibuya Underground as well.
I know what you mean. I want to ride on the tracks in real life. There's the plat.
Bam, bam. Bam. Oh, there he is. The man of the hour.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. Jose's looking at the crystal of greed.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. If I do this... I'm just gonna fast forward. Here you go. Yeah, he says the same thing every time. Let's get more of that XP, I tell you what. Maybe I should make money. Items? Maybe. We'll just go XP. Ambergris. Anytime I think of ambergris, I always think of Ark. Because that's where I learned that word existed.
Excellent. Oh.
Nothing like some ye old ambergris, to tell you what. From those space whales. Up there in the genesis of the Ark.
Collective unconscious.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
Nothing. Guess we gotta look for stamps. I need to punch out my card. Joker, do we really need these stamps? Yes. They're everything to me. If you don't like it, you can get out of my car.
What flower should I plant next?
Cherry tomatoes. Grow them and eat them.
Yeah, the big whales you'd never see in Ark. Or at least I never saw.
It's somewhere.
I feel like I'm like the Phantom Thieves or whatever, like in Mementos, where it's just it'll be quiet for a second and then I'll have a thought and then I'll just say something stupid.
Oh.
It's like I'm one of them. Hey there, who do you think you are?
Is that a rare one? Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Do you even have psychokinesis? I think I got rid of all my psychokinesis. Yeah.
This isn't it.
This isn't it.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem.
Taste my fury.
Taste my fury. At least we get new dialogue. Oh, I guess I could have switched in Haru. Still don't have knowledge, so I can't hang out with Hifumi to get the skill to where I can switch these guys, which I really need, I think, for worst case scenario.
Finish it for me.
Flip him, Persona! It's tough.
Get ready. Go!
Let there be fire.
We all did great. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
I should have seen what that gave me and see if it's worth fighting these guys.
Let's go, Joker.
Sometimes when I think about the stuff that I've seen when I was a kid, it feels like a fever dream. You know? I can't say anything now without me thinking I'm just like them. Just saying random stuff. It took me, I don't know how many years to learn of this dumb, goofy show that I remember watching when I was really little. And it was literally called Booba. When I learned that that show was real, I went nuts. I was like, I wasn't crazy.
Okay.
I should write something.
Worst case scenario. There we go. Just think about those little, like... I don't even know what they were. They were abominations. They're like fat Teletubbies. Yeah, I remember having a toy of the purple one.
Let's go.
Don't let it get away.
It's showtime.
I think how I found them was I think I googled fat, colorful
Finish it for me.
children characters or something stupid like that. Because that's what they look like. They're just like these little hairy dudes. They're fat and they're colorful.
Super move. Ultra charge. This treasure demon's
No
done
time to
for.
waste.
I'm gonna say these guys are worth fighting. Money-wise, a little bit.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Just anytime I think of like shows like that I remember seeing as a kid, it's wild.
Hey, that's a treasure.
Especially when they hit you with Mr. Man.
Flowers are always the answer for my heart.
You're so feminine.
I feel like this is the most accurate way to describe them, is that they're just fat Teletubbies. Except without the little TV monitors, or the stupid things on their heads.
There's the platform.
Bang, 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 bang. Jose. Oh, that's right, I can skip that. Oh, you're a fight. Why are you a fight?
Surprise attack successful.
Why are you a fight?
Persona! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Ice attacks are out. Electricity is its weak point.
This enemy is beneath us.
It should be
Persona!
easy if you stay focused.
That's not right.
Not done yet. Got it. No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Oh, maybe because I wasn't running.
Okay.
That's probably what it was.
Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't even need to be on this floor right now.
There's a chest. Oh.
Lock-picking expert. What is it? Sometimes when I do something, he'll just not, like, speed up. Sup,
Doing
Jose?
good?
I don't really have too many stamps for you, bud. Ambergris. I don't need any of that. Let's get some item rewards. Just so at least I'm spending them. Where haven't I not gone? That away.
I have something.
Okay, there's...
I don't even know if I've gotten all the stamps for this section, but if I don't get it on this like little run through of it, then I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
I forgot this happens.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
Nope.
Even I can't...
I got an achievement. Deviated cognition. I need my stamps. Where's my stamps? Oh, is this place just full of treasure demons?
Is that a rare one?
Not
Don't
bad.
break it away!
Come!
I'll use my persona!
Of course, she's gonna be full of treasure demons. I might put Haru on the team since she beats these ones.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Persona!
Persona!
This treasure demon's done for.
Losers.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put Haru on the team since these guys are good money.
Ooh, not that, Noir. Good choice. All out attack.
Was that graceful?
Okay.
Money, 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 money.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Is that a rare one?
Ooh, not that, Noir. You can't miss this chance. Beat him
I wish you could skip the all-out attack.
So much for them.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I can see it.
Stamps. I need my stamps. That's the entrance.
I can feel it.
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away.
Obtained award, Lucky Star.
Persona. Ooh, not that, Noir. Time to punish them. They're done for. To the ground.
All right.
That was easy.
Dead end. $17 out of 20. You mean I gotta come back here again? Alright, I'll just do that later. Alright, now we go to the new stuff. Which I should still be able to insta-kill these people. At least I hope. Because I wish to leave mementos as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm so good.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
Not that darkness in that other room.
Shine brighter, Mona.
You didn't shine through that darkness. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I gotta delete them periodically so I can get the new
Time
ones.
flies when I'm reading a botany field guide.
It's the same with me in art books.
Analyzing the field.
Oh, thanks. Now I can see where the stamps are. Wish she'd do that more so I can just like quickly blitz to it. Morgana, please. Just keep getting caught on things.
We made it to the...
So I got a bunch of B's and I got 2 A's. Bow, bow. I can sense our target.
Then.
Alright. Progress. At its finest.
There's an enemy.
There was an enemy. bow, down. I think there's one variant of this song that comes later that I like the most, but for the most part, I don't really like the Mementos music. There it is, Akatsu's shadow. It looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Let's go. What's up, bud? I love that one. It makes me laugh every time. Phantom Thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we'd never accept help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too, you know. That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you really are, Batman. Let's do this. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy.
Let's go.
What about an abyssal wing?
Showtime!
It did nothing. This stuff sucks.
Persona! You're mine.
We didn't raise our stats, idiot.
I'll use my persona. How's this? Come on, Queen.
Persona!
Let's do this.
Persona! How's that?
All right, Queen. Persona, take that. Nice attack. Let's get serious. All-out attack. Aren't we the best?
No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice. You're a villain. As I expected. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes. Thanks to all of you, I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked hard. I worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart has been changed. Mine now. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide.
All right.
Hey, Morgan. I'm actually burning through a lot of my SP. Need to play this more carefully. Target is close. Thank you, Morgana. Mr. Morgan.
I have something.
Lamia.
It looks so strong.
No, it doesn't.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
We should get the...
What was that, Ryuji? What were you saying? Ah, it was nothing. That's a treasure demon. I don't really care. Down with the treasure, I tell you what. Yeah, whatever. It was still here.
Better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
They didn't die.
Amazing, Panther. Let's finish this. Beat him up. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Look at all that money. Money.
New move.
Zio.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Pretty cool. I guess it makes sense why they put more stamps than you can get in one run of the layer. To incentivize you to come back. Dangerous enemies here. Seems like a good place to rest. The waiting room. Didn't this one show up quicker than the last one we saw? Oh, this is great. I've been wanting to take a break. No breaks, only forward. How do you all wish to take down Shido with this mentality? I can sense our target somewhere.
I'll send you the results.
What? Oh, she scanned the map. That big guy. You want to spawn right in front of me, eh? Think you're cool? Slowly but surely, we're building up money. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, who do we got this time? There's the cheater. The Najima shadow. Or the Nejima. He looks so pathetic. He's cheating in a video game, right?
Yeah.
He's a cheater. It's not something an adult should be doing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think this guy gets me kicked out of mementos. I think. I don't know if I want to mess with this guy. I don't remember if he forces me out of, or I get forced out of mementos because of this guy. Oh, do I gamble it? That means I'd have to come back. That's fine, I guess. I'll just have to waste another day. Oh, he did it too. It's useless. In the gun-about world, no one can defeat me. Cheating, I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who far right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. And what greater winners are than me? I'm the god of the gun-about world. I'm the god of the gun-about world. I am invisible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come at me again, or come against me, no one can ever wound me. Idiot, let's get him.
I'm strong. I'm the most powerful.
That is the opposite voice I gave him.
Hey, no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
Ay, die.
That's for a beatdown. Come on, Queen. Joker, you missed. Come on, Queen. Joker, you missed. Let's go. What are you doing? Okay?
Sorry.
Eyes up, Panther.
I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him. Being all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him. Yes, unfortunately, it appears we do not have a chance of victory. Yo, Morgana, is there anything we can do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what will happen in here. If only we could figure out what his ability is. He evades all incoming damage.
Right.
That's exactly right. So we'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. It's not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more where there aren't shadows. We can make it our homework then. Let us think more on this topic after we return to reality. Okay.
I'm very sorry.
There's not too much to work here, plate.
Guess we gotta do it.
Yes, that works. Anyways, let's get going. Okay, it doesn't force me out. It just sends me back. So we'll just skip him.
Could it be?
Sounded like a scuff, Frankie. Oh my god, why does it keep doing this? Stop slowing down, Morgana. He had a complete different voice than the one I gave him. Which I think is hilarious. Same mentality, though.
That internet sure is full of information.
That's what makes it fun.
Or annoying. You know? Or dangerous, or... you know. A lot of ways to look at the internet.
There's a treasure chest!
Beep, beep, beep.
The thief suits are nice, aren't they? I've always admired clothes like these.
I might have if my clothes were more like yours.
Now I'm even more charming.
Now I'm even more charming. Get that Poolimpa out of here. So, where are we right now? This is the 6th area on this floor, but counting the entire palace, it's the 33rd one. 33 areas? I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? This whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well. Just, hang in there.
Somewhere. It's a step forward.
Dun dun dun.
Excellent. It's a
Gimme your treasure. I'm gonna have to craft lockpicks after this. Beep, beep, beep. Homunculus. I love those guys in Full Metal Alchemist. I don't remember those guys in Full Metal Alchemist.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
I'm envious. I would like to try using a whip as well.
I don't know, man. Battle axe is pretty cool. Wait a minute. Why does Haru want to learn a whip? That's a little sus.
Plum kelp tea is quite a nice way to relieve fatigue.
I like it as well. To tell the truth, I usually have some while I'm studying for exams.
This is what I...
I'm not getting 2 stamps per floor anymore.
a chest!
Kinda just hoping I get sooty clothing out of these chests.
That looks useful. Well done.
Because then I can sell them for lots of money. It still surprises me I don't have a lot of money.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work?
Oh,
Jose probably expanded his shop because of this
Doing
area.
good?
Bring me any flowers? It looks like you've got a nice little stamp collection. Okay, maybe not. Do got some stamps. Care to raise my XP? Ambergris.
We reached the point.
Slowly but surely, we'll get out of here. Waiting rooms too. By the way, I'm glad yeah, waiting for me.
I can feel it.
Bang. Oh, it's dark again. For my research, we don't have any more areas left. This is the home stretch. Alright, we can't be losing our nerves now. We're going in.
It's so dark.
Focus.
Beep, beep, beep. Can't open that. Got no more lockpicks. And no treasure demons.
See it.
It's actual shadows.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open?
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
Oh, did you see that giant squid special on TV the other day too? Oh.
Oh, wait, I can't open this.
I have something.
What is this item I keep getting? Medical ointment. Cures burn, freeze, and... Oh, okay. I've been getting a lot of those.
There's the platform.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get off this floor. It's too dark.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Come on. It's a card. I can feel
Silly
it.
Futaba.
There's the platform.
How many B's said I have? I have 3 B's. How many floors do I got left? It might be on this one. Feels different down, or it feels different down there. What is it? I'm sure what we're seeking is close. We're almost there. Oh, maybe there isn't one here. I have 2 more things I've only seen, and I haven't gotten the other one, and I know one's gonna be at the end.
There's a treasure chest.
And can't open.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my...
There's the platform.
I feel like if like you were actually like going down these tracks or whatever, like, you know, you're just sitting here chilling, waiting, driving around or whatever, being down here would probably be really boring. Just imagine having to get in, get out when you have to fight, get back in, drive around. This is the end. Did I miss one? There it is. Kiritani's shadow. I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Yes.
If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. So where's the other one? You're here. I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request here. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture. And torture's all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's characters. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil. We're fighting the cognition of a homeless guy. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. Also, it's a homeless mercenary. So this man's not homeless. He pretends to be homeless. Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that I'm gonna kill off daytime, too. Or kill off daytime? Me too? What?
Let's go. Taste my fury.
Taste my fury.
Persona!
Flip him, Persona!
Is this the final boss of Mementos or the game? But I still got a long way I gotta go in Mementos.
Nice blow. Let me help. Do it. I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen. They're done for. Persona! Out of our way.
Well, we still got Shido's palace, which is where I'm at now. And then there's still quite a bit more. But we're pretty much gearing up for the end game right now.
It's showtime!
Rebellion. You missed all the fun stuff yesterday. I want to listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm working hard, or I'm working to get rid of the evil in this world, so let me go. What happened yesterday? A lot of fun stuff. Like I said, you should definitely go back and look. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me, I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You say that after you murdered so many people. Better accept what you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. this one that I missed? The money-grubbing uncle. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to Futaba for that one. Well, forward we go. Ooh, it opened. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Let's get going. Next time I play, I should beat Shido's palace. Oh yeah, looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows here will be strong too. Be careful. Yeah, next time I play, I should beat Shido's. And then, like I said, we're pretty much towards like we're nearing the end game right now.
Somewhere.
Beep beep beep. What amazing gameplay. But what I'm doing right now. This is just me being over leveled for this area. And having Ryuji's skill so I don't have to fight these guys. Easy grind. Nah, I've never been too big on the Mementos part of the game. Even outside of this.
I'm gonna knock him out.
I don't know, I always thought Mementos was boring. The music definitely doesn't help.
Made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
I can see it. Careful.
Also, I put off Mementos until I got a bunch of requests.
You want to go shopping with me later?
No.
I could do with more supplies as well. Shall we all go?
But yeah, I put off everything in Mementos till I like get a collection of it. So, oh god, I didn't mean to hit him. So then it gives me a reason to actually come down here.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this with my persona.
Rather than coming down here for 2 seconds, wasting a day. And then, you know, having to come back down here like 2 days later.
Okay. Piece of cake.
Jose.
I'll send you.
Kind of just trying to get through this as fast as I can. So I can get back to the confidants.
There's the plat.
Why does it keep doing it? It only happens in Mementos. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all know that. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew. I can sense our target.
Then.
Cool. Yeah, it would be cool if you could actually use the Morgana van outside of Mementos, but
Then.
this game would actually be fun. Well, you know, he can't turn into a car in reality, but he can lockpick in reality, you know. There, it's the shadow of Kana's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's just worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Wait till later in the game.
Why?
He's less insufferable in van form. No, but he still talks just as much. Bad bets at the races. Loss is dead. Bad bets at the races. Loss is dead. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. She's like 13 or something. Right now, I guess she's around Futaba's age. She should be about 15, 16. Call yourselves parents. Kana's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Money, 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 money. Kana needs to make money. Otherwise, our family would be broken up. We need money. Money. That's why, yeah, the whole catchy stuff happened last time. It's not our fault, it's because we've got some bad luck.
Got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it, these two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away with one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Let's go. It's showtime!
She blocked that. Lullaby.
It's fine.
Persona, feel my rage!
Persona!
Looking good.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona, you're mine.
How'd you miss?
Not yet.
Oh, jeez.
Persona!
Thanks for all the SPs, now RT. Well, you gotta sleep. Come on.
Persona! Not this.
Take this! You pig! Still sleeping! He's in danger! I'm here.
No, they crushed me.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. They'd be better. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Growth 3. That's a good skill. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana's going to be alright now. The Margio couple seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we gotta go much deeper. This one's probably at the end, so I'm just gonna have to blitz through this place. And then I can get out of here, and then I can social link, and then next time I play I'll beat Shido, and then we'll get to the later end of the game, and then we'll win! Eventually. And then we'll say the it's showtime thing, because it's funny.
I can see it.
And it makes me laugh.
This type of car is so comfortable. I can see why it's popular.
Why'd
Treasure
that
chest
shut her up?
spotted. Let's open it.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Now Morgana's gonna play you a song in C minor. Thank you.
facing a super strong enemy. Watch out, Joker.
Is he here? I hope he's not.
Hey, I see a shadow.
How's Morgana good at singing? Because he's in excruciating pain. I hope that guy is not actually here. Oh, he is here. That's not good. I can't fight this guy yet. Can I... Smokescreen. He is still chasing me. Idiot. Can't catch me now, bud. Oh, he's still here. Why is he here? I wasn't on this floor for very long. Oh god, he's got me cornered. Okay. He's a lot more pathetic than I thought he was.
There's the plat.
I'm not even gonna stay on this floor. I'm out of here. Smell you later, Reaper.
I should write something.
Don't worry, guys. Only 72 hours played. Coward. There's no way I beat the Reaper. That guy's gonna, like, one-shot me. Also, it's been a while since I saved, and if I died, I probably would have had to restart a lot of what I've done. And no one would want to see me do that again.
I can feel it.
Another hour in Mementos? I'll fight him later, though, because there's an achievement for it. I think. Can't do the flu season exploit anymore because they patched that out.
Oh, mister. Oh.
Oh, he's talking about how there's new stuff. All this stuff sucks. Bam, bam.
I have something.
Will say I have spent much more time in here than I thought I would. Kinda figured I'd be out of here by now. But it's good money in XP. The heck did I just hear? It's...
Oh, the plat.
Beep, beep, beep. If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there, guys. Let's play the rest of the way through. You're pretty good at navigating. Sure it's nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? You ever just get paranoid of noises? Sucks to have paranoia, I guess. You hear a sound and you think the world's about to end.
I can feel it.
Still.
Shut it, Makoto. No one asked.
We made it to the.
God, if I'm only halfway, I got so many floors to go. I'm blitzing through them pretty fast though. Shut it, Jose. You're gonna be around when I don't need you, but as soon as I need you, you're not gonna be around.
See it.
More! More!
What? Decreases HP cost of skills by half. Well, I only have 1 HP skill. Beep, beep, beep. I don't need Margula. I know he has unique dialogue for a lot of the DLC personas. I guess that's one of them. If Tsukiyomi levels up, he starts screaming more.
Mementos.
Shut up, Makoto. No one asked.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, the fuck.
Waiting room. Fortuitous. For it to appear. Fortuitous. For it to appear, just as I wished for respite.
Alright.
Yeah, Joker talks a lot more as like side dialogue than he does in the actual game, which is funny. What am I doing? Oh,
Let's do it.
Alright. Well, I'm here. Give me 1 second. I shall return. Made you think I was playing with the thing up, did you now? Get baited. I sure got you guys. Got you good. Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. You just gotta... We gotta keep going just a little longer.
This is what I saw.
At least I hope I did. Now I paranoid myself. Now I gotta check if everything's still working. Yeah. I
can feel it.
Small streamer pranks his fan base and dies. Instant karma. I almost dropped my phone.
Okay, there's...
I just tried to be funny. beep, beep, beep.
I'll send you the...
Jabba's really on scanning the map. She wants me out of here as fast as possible. Which I don't blame her, because I don't want to be here either.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. Alright, just in case I don't see Jose again, I'm just gonna end everything I can. I don't even care if it's on garbage. What do we got? Ambergris? Yeah, let's get some of that. Give me some of that grease. What else we got in here? Defense? Yeah, let's get some of that. Some attack. Let's get some of this too. Now I'm poor people on flowers. Man, that's money I get. I'm rich people again.
Woo!
Woo! Oh, this is not the last one. I'm getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me.
I'm detecting more...
Position hack. Do I have this one? I'm gonna assume I do.
Beat him up!
Oh, he didn't die.
Gunfire is our best shot. Ooh, Joker!
Woo!
Cool.
At least I don't hear Morgana in combat anymore. That's pretty nice.
All right.
Oh, jeez. What the heck is this? I don't think I've ever seen this one. This is a good spot to grind. You just go back and forth and there's just shadows here.
We reached the platform. Good job.
If I just do a little bit of this.
Whoa, that is
Gary
sweet.
McKellen. Get out of here.
I got a new power.
Oh, Omega Diarrhea.
Focus.
We want the big red guy. Man, they really made it to where people can just grind. Memento's much better. Back in my time, you used to have to kill these guys properly over time, and you had to go search the different levels and pray the Reaper didn't kill you. You didn't get these fancy old locations. Or you just get an abundance of shadows that do just all pile up, and you can just drive through them like they're just... Yes. Man, who is that guy? Oh, we found Wakus's shadow? He's some kind of scam artist, right? Why is it I don't have to fight them? Because Ryuji has a skill that if a shadow is significantly underleveled than you, you can just kill them instantly. Yes, and he only targets lonely, elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. That's why I think it's a good thing to get Ryuji early on. Like, finish his link. Get that skill.
You're a riot!
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. Or I heard about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it. Well, you see, we got these cease armbands, we drive through here in Mementos, we kill a bunch of shadows, sell their clothing, you know? Don't lump us in with the same scam artist, or with a scam artist like you, tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big a jerk are you?
What?
That's money my caregivers, or that money's my caregiver fees. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how their son is, or how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Is this Adachi? Would you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you.
Dumbass!
People say them to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing.
Persona!
Grr.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Is it a royal thing? I don't remember, actually. I want to say it's not a royal thing. But it could be. I don't remember. It's been ages since I played the original Persona 5.
They're done for!
Persona! There!
Ooh, awesome! Here it comes!
Oh, it's W. Nah.
Let's go!
I'll never get the hard one.
All right.
Level up. And I'm free. I've been such a prick. I was really taking money from old people? Oh, man. You need to apologize. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weaknesses like that. What's the difference between this and the original? There's a lot of, like, minor things that changed, but in Royal they added new characters, new links. There's a whole new story segment to the game. And just a bunch of other, like, random things. What do you intend to do from now on?
I apologize.
I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. Yeah, Kasumi is royal stuff, and well, you know. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents, too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. Maruki's cool, though. I like that guy. Hat and robe. If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done and do your best to make up for it. You know Adachi's in this game?
Oh.
What's
Change
up?
your
You wanna
mind?
head back and regroup? He's not physically in the game, but I think he makes an appearance on the TV.
You're back.
What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do nothing? He is invincible at his game, so he is invincible in mementos as well. How about we just beat him at the game of his? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in the city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? Checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. Sorry. But if he's really that famous, won't it be easy to find him? It's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at video games. All the esports gamers just shed a tear. In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we can find this King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure. Every news station has been running stories after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit, though. Don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying that they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart, and that'll take care of everything, right? Yeesh. Things up until the election is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Well, we're not doing Shido till next time, so we do my shenanigans for today.
What?
Any knowledge? Oh, I also don't know if you've been here before, Blue. But, we have a Rize poster. She doesn't talk to me. But I talk to her. That's all that matters. I guess I need guts, so I can... I'm just gonna fast forward all this.
Thank you.
Eat that burger. Oh, that raised my knowledge. That's good stuff. That's really good stuff. I should have been doing that the whole time. I could have been gaining so much stats. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido's gonna take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are into it. Isn't Akechi still like a teenager? Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. We have time, Makoto. We could do it in one run. We're like high leveled anyways.
Hey.
22 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. Yeah, we do. We got plenty of time.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's freezing.
Yo. Okay. I guess that's
fine.
fine.
We're rich people. I'm not gonna sell Akechi's equipment.
That's fine. You should be grateful. Be sure to choose. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Nice of Akechi to give us back the stuff we spent on him.
All right. Sounds good. That's
what a gentleman.
Okay? Got a really popular You like it? Too better not use it to pull
the Omega Knuckles.
Okay, alright, which one? That's what you're... Don't break it, okay?
Oh, jeez.
You look serious today.
That's significantly a lot of power. For 50 accuracy, so it's a coin flip whether or not it hits or not? I'll take that gamble.
Sure thing.
I'm built like
That's
that.
Why you're too better not use it to pull a prank.
Not for Ryuji, though.
You must be scheming to do something. Good. That's what your how's that? Sure thing. You look serious today. You like it?
Serious today?
That's what you're good. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? All right. Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? How's that? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Better not use it to pull a prank.
That's what you're... Take your time. You like it?
Alright. Everyone's up to date. Now we can go hang out with people again. Should be able to finish Futaba's social link here soon. But I need to get a hermit. I need to go get my horse. That's my horse.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
I'm gonna look for a hermit.
That you'll withdraw then accept that. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Onward to Futaba. What is she at? She's like 7 or 8. Yeah, 7. Oh, Robert, found my uncle. I want to head into Mementos right now. Futaba and I will need to go into Mementos, just the two of us. It'll be time-consuming and dangerous. Not an easy task. So are you free today? Maybe some other time.
Oh.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. We can do it. Okay, so I can't hang out with her until I do this. Well, back to mementos.
Thanks.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. Luckily, I don't actually have to traverse mementos. There it is. It's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying, money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debt. He made me go through horrible things, too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation, money. It's reparations, you have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. How are you feeling now, Mr. Uncle?
We going or what?
Life is one big gamble.
Come! Ravage them!
Miggy Yola.
Go! Power up!
Let's go.
Money.
Persona! There!
Here he comes!
Come! Ravage them!
If you could heal me, Futaba, that'd be pretty cool. Megadola kind of hurts.
Joker, just
Persona!
Here he comes!
Saw that.
nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona!
Yeah.
Persona!
I lost. It's all over. Man, he had a lot of money.
Seriously?
Wakabo's smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You're thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right, but maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Money. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sojiro's safe now. Yoji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. The money-grubbing uncle. Hey, Sojiro. How's it going, bud? Can I ask you to help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for. Sojiro Sakurai, I presume? Apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified? Yeah. It's true. Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on the guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Cletus, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura? Please, you can speak honestly. He's a bit of a nag. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule an additional check-ins for Cletus either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyways, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. I didn't even check if I had a persona for Sojiro. Sojiro, we did it. Sojiro? It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Robert. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Robert, it's time to eat. Look at Sojiro getting all emotional.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, and, Futaba? What did you said before when you called me your dad? Do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kinda nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? You did great. I didn't do a thing. It was all Futaba and... you know what. I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. Well, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya. Who's calling? Futaba.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
What?
Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our whole infiltration plan, you know? It'll be fine. But really? I guess I can't complain too much. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you can make some time for me. With my horse, I think I can.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. Finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyways, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Robert. Do I get a reward? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it. Say it again. Thank you, Robert. Wait a second. Never even said it the first time. Guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Robert. Seriously. Level 8. Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat pat. Can you do it? Sure.
All right.
Bring it on. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Oh god, she's crazy. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
Peace out. She really just said, "Squeeze me." Hey Robert, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Want more pats? What? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then. Sorry, Futaba. We're nowhere near the final boss.
Ah,
You're back. E-way, got no guts. Actually, yeah, this one I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go work on the Big Bang Burger. Raise my guts. One challenge, please. That's a big burger. Easy. Obtained award, supersize my stomach. Still wasn't enough to level up anything though. Shibuya people watching. So I remember when I tried working hard for the achievement to get all the social links done. I didn't know this kid existed for the longest time. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing two opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him.
Phew.
Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Let's play a game, bud. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. Turn everyone down. Later. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let the bad guys win, kid.
Uh-huh.
You sound like a Phantom Thief. You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater. You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? I saw their first success. Oh, you mean a Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gun About won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. You're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can teach me, or if you can help me do that, I'll teach you how to play. What do you say? Is it a deal? Let's do it.
Huh?
Whoa, seriously? Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? Oh, Oh, you're gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. And that'll be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. What the heck? That was a weird cut. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout servers or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea. Found the king? No surprise there. Did he tell you how to take down the cheater? No. He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you can hack into the Gunabout servers and do something. We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We'll send a calling card. Calling card? What are we gonna steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. Okay, I'll write the calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. That sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know. Let you know before we talk to him. So wait for our word to start hacking.
All right.
All right, you can count on me. Oh, the reading caught up with me for a second there. I want my Jack Frost.
Wow. Okay.
Give me that Frost. Yeah.
Nice going.
Oh, there's an achievement for that. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Teddy, we meet again.
Hey.
Fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? I'm ready whenever. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? There's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh,
my God.
Is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website?
Look at my phone.
Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site!
Couldn't I have just photoshopped a picture and just been like, hey, look.
Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Very way. Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Nah, really?
Wow.
They have Phantom in their name,
They
kid.
sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
Thanks.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that.
Trying my best, kid. Leave me alone.
Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
Aren't I a professional with a gun? Why do I suck? He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Nice.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry.
Learned it from my
But I
mom.
think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card.
This kid's voice annoys me.
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Dude, look at that guy. That guy's hunched. It's a deal.
I am. It's me.
Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
And we no longer have to do the
you're the
interrogation
usual
thing because I'm
today.
not in the interrogation.
I gotta go. See you later.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. My kindness has improved. It's a shame I don't need it anymore.
Hey,
I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Call me when it's game time. Oh, looks like we got a real gamer over here. Bet you play that Call of Duty, right? No? Ah, well then I guess I gotta go. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you and gun about.
bye.
See you later, Cletus. Stupid kid. Kid taught me how to use a gun.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Well, time to finish Sojiro's social link. Right? Yeah. You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
You look a little creepy.
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
I don't know. She's a bit weird.
All fathers have to go through this anxiety. You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too.
Oh, thanks, man.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
Now that we're men.
That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I don't have facial hair, though, so I'm not a real man. Joker just grows a mustache.
I am that.
The Hierophant. Curry Mastery allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah.
It's such a funny phrase. I hunger.
Let's go home.
Giveth me thine food. Cook.
Hey.
Shut up, Morgana. You've been well, Robert? I have. Glad to hear that. I'm jealous you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and online is irritating. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All the genius detective stuff is a lot of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, everyone's been going on about the end of the year's election like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We'll take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet, just be careful. No one wants to hang out? Shinya. Oh, right, that kid. Immediately already forgot about him. He gives some good skills. I think you can live with or without him, but
welcome.
I think they're pretty solid still. Still worth, you know, maybe getting. It's either him or Haru, and well, is that ninja? Oh, never mind. He has a hat. Do I have a persona for this kid? He's the tower, I think. Yeah, he's the tower. Do I have a tower? Oh, jeez.
Hey, inmate!
What? I should probably put some time in the Harus. I do. I have Toilet Man.
Of these, we then accept this except how you finish.
What kind of persona would you associate with this kid? Toilet Man.
Off.
Oh.
I wish to get the burger. God dang it. Give me thine burger, I hunger. Yeah.
Nice going.
What's up, kid? Phantom Thieves are alive. I believe in them. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready? Let's keep playing.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up.
No, not like
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? It's really late. Thank you for taking so long to figure it out. Or thanks to you taking so long. Don't compare me to you. You're kind of a simpleton, huh?
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave. Alright.
Oh.
What a rude employee. Look, it's Persona Arena. Everyone's favorite game. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky, they get to play all night long. Having that much power, or having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Oh, he taught me another one. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
Alright.
I didn't think I'd get that till later. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. Wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. Need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Yeah, this kid will grow up to be a weirdo. Well, if he stayed the way he was. After the social link, maybe not. Oh, hello, it's me, Shin Yoda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up, bye. She'll kill me if she found out I was talking to an adult.
Ah, you're back.
Who's calling? Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, kid's definitely got some gamer words in his vocabulary. Big Bang Burger. Max Guts, let's go. I wonder how I'm gonna get knowledge. I guess I gotta wait for the theaters. It's maybe the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
Charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. The communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. I don't know. It's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. Calm down on. Next time. We're social linking right now. I at least want to try to finish Futaba's social link.
Welcome back. But
Do you have time today? I think I want to talk.
all right.
Let's do it in your room.
Hey, listen.
Kana and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Robert. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay? Not at all. I'm more like, no-K. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? If you want.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Thanks for not getting mad at me. I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Robert, you're always so nice to me. Kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility, and I'm the only one you treat like this. It's gamer time. Why, Robert? Because I have an agenda. For I am Robert Cletus. What? My heart feels like it's gonna burst out of my chest. I think I'm gonna die. Is this feeling love? I've always heard it's the most intense joy in the world, so I guess I love you. And does that mean you're my boyfriend? And I'm your girlfriend? I would like that. Hello? Are you still alive? That was so surprising. But I think I understand. You I love, boyfriend. Dude, she's so short. Chance to swap current party members with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep giving it all from here on out. As a Phantom Thief, sure, but especially as your girlfriend. Anyway, I don't think my heart can handle any more today. I should go home.
Bye now.
It's gamer time, boys. We got the gremlin. Welcome home, darling. Want me to cook you dinner or fill up the bath for you? Or maybe, I mean, like, what do you want? Instant yakisoba, Morgana. Give me that instant yakisoba. Sure thing, your girlfriend's homemade instant yakisoba coming right up. Wait a minute. This is sort of like making you dinner, but nah, who cares? Instant yakisoba is great, no matter the occasion. Oh wait, that stuff's more kind of like a newlywed thing, not a girlfriend fresh out of the confession. Yeah, being a girlfriend is hard. Is this something I'm gonna have to get used to? In any case, I'm gonna do my best to be a great girlfriend. Watch me. I'll call you later. I'm gonna have to apologize to Sojiro real quick. After he asked me not to get with her.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, what do we gotta work with? I got max guts. I need knowledge. There's like no books or anything. And I can't go to school.
What would you like?
What would you like? Yeah, hopefully Sojiro doesn't have a shotgun waiting for me.
What can I get you?
You gone touch my daughter. I'm gonna teach you what happens when you mess with the family. I guess I can go hang out with the fortune teller.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Tell her the result.
Fine.
Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look.
I put my card into defense mode. I play Pot of Greed.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you
All
do?
natural.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
No, I tied cinder blocks to his ankles and threatened to drop him in the ocean. I mean...
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm not capable of that. What do I look like to you?
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
This was the Robert mentality. He would have stabbed him and peed on his feet.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an
stole his
ordinary high
shoes.
school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
Okie dokie.
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power. What? No!
Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
Now we're talking.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal?
That doesn't make any sense at all. That means your job sucks.
Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
You meet a person once, give them their fortune, they leave, you never see them again. And you just said the better you know somebody, the better you
I need to know
tell
if fate truly can be changed.
Alright. I guess.
You will?
You're not Oya.
Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I've made a deal with Chihaya.
It's with...
She is the fortune persona. Who would have guessed? Temporarily increases the growth rate of the selected social stat.
Alright.
That could be pretty
Is
good.
fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late.
And you couldn't get better chairs out
Let's
here?
close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for a verification test, okay? Suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great. Now our deal's official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
I'll see you soon. I probably won't be seeing you soon. I got better things to take care of than that. Then get my crap fortune read. Someone in the corner said Akechi is bae. Yusuke in the train. It's already December. This sure has been one rough... Oh, it's December. Let's go. We made it. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be in a breath. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do not see the disaster that looms in the distance. Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. We'll be fine, Yusuke. Stop hassling it. God, everyone wants to hang out with me. But I gotta finish Futaba socialing. So, go away.
Welcome back. But
Hey there, hot stuff. You got some time? Did I sound weird? Anyways, I finished the promise list, so, do you have time? It's a lot we have to talk about. Wanna come to my room?
this can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
What are you screaming about?
Being okay without you around. It's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
And that's the proof.
It's a Catherine figure.
She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? And totally freestanding too. Anyway, mission complete, huh?
Nice job.
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped. Then, I finished the promise list. I got the platinum.
Did you?
I did it!
Took me 8 runs of Persona 5 to get
in the upper right
that.
of my room here, right? So, well,
That's literally a joke made for PlayStation. Now that I think about it. And now that Persona's not on PlayStation anymore. it makes it funnier.
Closer? You sure? You gave me permission, so no takebacks.
the same room I've always had. But it looks so different now.
Yeah, because I cleaned it.
It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
Good word.
It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Do you want a job too?
She's my new rival. So, you said you'd
I'm gonna
give me
become
a
the
reward if I
Pokemon
completed
Master.
my promise list, remember?
Did I say that?
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And
How do you
after
have
all,
money?
I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own.
Or does Sojiro just give you money?
You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom
Hacking.
again.
She hacked the bank.
I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me.
I'd imagine she hacks into my bank account.
I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
But wait, you might actually be. Feel a strong bond with Futaba. Make my persona grow! Here in a few seconds. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Transform persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
You can now fuse Ongyoki. What will the UFO transform into? Whatever this thing is.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Alright.
Futaba's persona in Necronomicon is transformed into Prometheus. That thing's a trickster?
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you.
No.
Feel free to tell me anything.
You're on
I'll
a
do
giant
whatever I can
planet.
to help. I'm serious, okay?
Alright, I want you to buff me, I want you to heal me, I want my SP. Never let me die. You know, you do
Leave
this.
it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be. Really? You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours. Not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm.
I'll just let that go.
I'm crying.
I was gonna make a funny Robert joke, but
I don't understand.
I don't want to ruin the moment.
But this is my right. Until I say so. Don't let go of me. Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay with going home a little late today, right?
Treasure skimmer. Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item.
Ah, you're back.
Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This stuff makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Robert's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? What do you mean? Why isn't anyone showing more interest in the identity or motives of the Phantom Thief? Do people not think they are the masterminds behind the horrible crimes of late? Yeah, you would think people would make a bigger deal of it. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's all creepy.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
The world may never know. But I completed my objective, so that'll be all for me this time. Next time on Sailor Moon, we'll be fighting Shido. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all never.